Hello, hello. Wow.
Neko Ninja 13 just resubscribed for 25 months. Hi.
Hi. We have bonks. We have bonk hammers. Oh yeah, we also have new bricks. And... yeah. Wow.
Balls of steel.
Hi. Welcome, welcome. They work, yeah, they work. I'm honey. Snowy Halation. Mr. Gaster. Mr. Livingston. Pyre. Ducky. Neko Pyre, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Ah. Mr. Goat. You're not prepared? Me neither. Ah, Mr. Blazer. Mr. Blade. Oh no. Oh boy.
Voidwave SEO just resubscribed for 23 months. My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like it.
Nekopara, only they don't really look that great for this thing. I mean, this is fine. This hammer's fine. This one looked the best. The other ones are like, I don't know. Too small. Well, not small, but like, they don't have a handle very much. What is this game? I don't know. It's some sort of like adventure game, kind of ish. Well, I was going to do Elden Ring, but RE4 Remake's coming out next week, so I don't want to start Elden Ring. Yeah. Wow. Rocky Razor. And Last of Us, yeah. Crystal Spark. You played the original game a long time ago. Yummy! Yeah, I don't really know anything about this game. Yeah, Mr. Larry. I know, Gaia. I was there. I said hi. It's great. Miss Lily's there. Ducky. I don't know if I said hi. I don't know. I probably miss people. Darkest of Skew is not even here. Oh yeah, there he is. French John. Pint Square. Pyre. Wow. Yeah, you can bonk me now. Bro, what on earth is this Castlevania music? This is from SMT3. This is the fusion music? I always skip the fusion animation. Wow. She said they look bad. What did I say? It looked bad? Ah. Wait, why do I have my controller? This is a mouse and keyboard game. I know it's not on the screen yet. Jiggly fruit. Mr. Insanity. By the way, I ran this game twice, like, to test it or whatever. Oh god, my water bottle is exploding. And it asks you, like, to put the time in, right? And I put the time in both times, and it's like, hey, thanks for putting the time in correctly both times. Most people just put in 12 o'clock and then leave, or whatever. I was like, okay. That's sweet, I guess. Be bricked. I've been bricked. Wow. Wow. Do you see a closet, hide in it? That sounds fucking scary as shit. Is this game scary? Yeah, let me fire it up. Fire the cannons. Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons! The closet hiding isn't scary. See, it's asking me to put the time on again. And last time it was like, since you were so kind, you can put the time into whatever you want. Well, I'm just gonna put it in whatever it normally it is. 7-Eleven right now. Wow. Gaia lying? That's never happened before. Never seen Gaia lie. Ah, 7-Eleven, your favorite time of the day? Yeah. I mean, it is not really my favorite time of the day, but... Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. See, I told you. This is like... Okay, chat, it was 7-Eleven when I typed it in, you fucks. God. Now I'm curious how accurate 7:11 PM is. Let's use another slider to find out. Well, apparently it's not very accurate now. I would say it's mostly accurate. It's close enough. Maybe like that far. Wow. This game's already crazy, dude. Regardless of the accuracy of the cock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. What are you adjusting? I'm learning more about you and how you like the things to be set. Oh man, my data's getting sold to China or something. Wish we had more sliders. We've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent more sliders to gather new data. Hello, Hulk Hogan. Mr. Soup. Let me whip a couple of new ones up. Should be ready by the time you boot up the game. Should I restart the game? I kind of want to restart the game. I'm gonna do it. I wish I showed the other one. She's taking control. Yeah, I saw her debut. It's great. Large. Gigantic, even. Please adjust the slider. Oh. Oh my god, this is crazy. It's a brightness slider, chat. Show desktop how cluttered it is. The dog and the cat. Aww. Triple hearts. Oh, this is great. Just the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, that is 9 in Roman numerals. That's also 9. I'm gonna be awkward. We're gonna choose number 9 as Roman numerals. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. I would say, yeah, right around there. Which of the 2 beta words below is most appealing to you? Scrumtush or Occublankle? Blink. Super hi, Mei-chan, are you back? Scrum. Like debate Scrum from Danganronpa V3. I do like Tush. But I like Blink. I would say like around there. I'm more on the Scrum side. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. You know what time it is right now? Yeah. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Excuse me? Yes? What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? A lot of things, actually. Help. Chad, I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared here or something. Yes, I'll help you. You come back to visit me? Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's it. I kind of want to see if it does. I kind of want to close and try it again. Like, how many times is there going to be something different when you open the game? Miss Lily, please. Ream bright. Oh, what time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? Just what I do, like a day job. The heart too wholesome. No, it's not. Now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. I still don't really know you. You don't know me. Neither of us know what time it is. Some settings are just unsettable. The cock doesn't really do anything in this game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. But I have like 10 gurus with me. It's maybe the only information I really learned about you. It's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. What the heck? What the heck, Super High Mei-chan? Where the hell are you going? You're fired. Closing the game one more time. We haven't even started the game. It's like 15 minutes. Okay, Monica. Wow, it wasn't lying. Chad, you think this is... Let me have a test. Wait! Test it! You fuck. It's trolling me.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Alright, that seems fine to me. You're going to another VTuber. Classic. Why am I even streaming? You want to be banned? Those are the kind of messages you say to get banned. Alright, this is the story of a man named Stanley. Alright, we're just gonna start. The end is never.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Chat, how's the audio? Is it fine?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
You might be slightly low. You always say that.
427 did every day of every month of every year.
There's subtitles, so...
Others might have considered it soul-rending. Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in. As they had been made exactly for this job.
Wow.
Stanley was happy.
You were pushing buttons.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, okay. That's not the time. I said the time like 6 times and it's not even right. Whoa, the sensitivity is like very high. Holy shit. We're talking big high. Maybe 4. I mean, it's not like this is a fucking shooter, so I don't need like super snappy aim. Alberni. So you like your sliders? I do. Can I pick things up? I hate Mondays. Okay, you can't pick things up. It's not Portal. There's no jump button. What is the sound effect? Office Mia. Miss Cat, please. Ooh, yeah, you have like a little bit of a slide. Stanley's got some slide to the right, slide to the left. You put a cover sheet on my TPS report? No, I forgot. 427. Picture of Windows XP background. Inertia.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Everybody has the
Perhaps he
same
had
fucking
simply
cup.
missed a memo.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk over
No matter how hard
the...
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What is this? Just a big ass white fucking bright ass light. I like work. I just hate my boss. Yeah, the game looks pretty good though. This is apparently the ultra deluxe version, whatever that means. Artificial sun. Alright, chat, I'm gonna...
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Shut the fuck up.
Nor did it advance the story in any way.
No, wait. I'm touching everything, that's right, bitch. What do you got on this computer here? Oh, you're downloading some files from Windows XP again? How come that's the only computer that's on? I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, what the fuck? What? Wait, I'm out of the fucking game!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this
Holy
narration
shit.
and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Not really, there's
Why
nothing
don't we
here.
take a minute just to drink it all in. Okay,
I didn't even mean to do
What
that.
do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Whoa! No.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would
This
even
is so
have thought
awesome.
of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Possibly.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
Oh my
And
god.
this is Rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what
No,
happens
I
in
haven't done
this
the
one.
other option.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
I didn't do the other option.
Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing
Wait, what do you mean
happens when
continue?
you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the
I'm
other
lucky,
option
chat.
is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Never mind.
Well now,
None of
I've
us are
built up
lucky.
the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. Wow. Wait. That's it, huh? Super high, Mei-chan. What's going on? The strokey high, you're here. Okay, I guess we reset. Is that the best ending? Well, now I have to see what the other option is. That was
All
crazy.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why is
No
that
matter
computer
how hard
on? None of
Stanley
them.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Never reset, by the way. What do you mean? I reset. This is
At
so
first,
good.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map
Oh my
until he heard this
god.
narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful
Hello,
and witty
Cubby.
commentary into the nature of video game structure
I've said.
and its examination of structural
Odin.
narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Drink.
Okay,
Drink.
I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now.
Oh
You could have
my.
done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal
game's
conflict
awesome,
going
dude.
on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible
Miserable?
and see how long you can maintain.
Misery Meyer?
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons.
Bonk.
He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain
Ah.
had long ceased to function. which is why he is
Jesus.
in this parable, and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
I'm gonna become unbearable?
You too will become quite unbearable.
I think I already am pretty unbearable. Hello, Della. So long. Farewell. You can't jump. Achievement. Get your first achievement. Achievement. I tried to jump with the spacebar. Is that it?
Today, I'm feeling white.
Wow. Alright, I think that's it. Mr. Melancholia. Hi. Hi.
All toasters toast toast.
Begin the game again.
All of his co-workers
It just never reset. I don't know what that means.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why is that
No
on?
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Let's keep going. Whoa, picture of mountain. Bob Ross. This is not a dog shit game already. I can already tell you this game's awesome. It's very meta, and I do
It's
like
the
meta
sky.
stuff. Beep beep. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Whoa! Awaiting input. Input received. I do like meta stuff, like... Oh! I'm on the table again. What's some meta stuff that I've played? I forgot already now. It's like stuff like... I mean, even Undertale has some meta stuff, which is nice. Oh. Is that solitaire? That looks like solitaire to me. That's definitely solitaire. Wow, picture of wet plant. 416. This is Windows XP background again. Spooky. Spooky.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. Oh my god. Get me on there. Get me in there. I'm onto this game's tricks now already. Here we go. Fine. I'll oblige. It's the narrator's backseating. These are the same pictures. Oh, this one's new. Picture of Horizon Zero Dawn. Does that cock like actually work? You don't have to
Yet
listen
there
to the
was not a
narrator.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of
Whiteboard
disbelief,
manager.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Wow. 8-bird. Office party! Office party! Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Push for funding for rid. Oh, R&D of new coffee machine. Synergize Preppers. Preppers? Papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets of the topic of... Wow. Hello, Mr. Golden. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda. Reflect. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. That makes no sense. How to solve a dispute. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Damn. Chris, people come back. What do people want? Things, money, more money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Everyone is unique. Graphs? Graphs about things and monies. We have our new product. Wow, colored in segment. Stripes. Requires more secondary research. Target demographic. Teenagers. Rating which charts in the same slide depict the same information. Wait! Increasing graphs per slide. Numbers! Oh god, the texture. Stop. Wait, what was that? Holy shit. Was that some fucking jump scare? Fill out in triplicate in return. Oh my god. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, misspelled, what are your dreams for the future? Spring break. Yeah, totally. Mr. Okay, hi, you're adored. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotion or... Don't get fired. Transcend. Transcend. We need something. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Mia-chan can't read English fast. Well, it's called talking out loud. You can't read it out loud or as fast out loud. Charts need to be more hip to appeal the teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net. Some sort of child trap. Space between the teenagers. A lot of percent. I want to go back. I want to see that weird jump scary one. Teenagers. Size of demographic. Take notes. This meeting is important. I think I read everything. Maybe we'll be back and we'll see the jump scary slide. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
We got duct tape here? We got a big fat wrench?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
Where's Chris?
Just an empty broom closet.
Chris
No reason
Redfield.
to still be here.
I wish I could jump.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified
This is
in
cute.
some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there.
I don't know what
doing
Henry
CFA.
Stickman is. No idea, no idea.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Wait, fuck all? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Fuck all. Wait, where do you see that?
There's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
I didn't even hear him
It
say
didn't
that.
occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I mean, it's a nice closet. It's got nice utility items like copper
Maybe to
wire.
you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope
XD.
your friends find this concerning.
Aerith, that was you, right? I think that was Aerith talking right there.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really
Damn!
stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
Oh
Also,
my
Stanley's
God.
addicted
Oh
to
my-
drugs and hookers.
Narrator's not very nice.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on
Just
right
wait
now.
a minute.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
Got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and we're just about to...
I kinda wanna leave and
because
see what
there's nothing
happens.
here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation
No.
like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the
Oh my
area
God.
and instruct another human to take their place.
Oh, my
making
controller's
sure
out.
They understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video games.
You know, I have that fixed
So
now,
the
except I
irony
don't because
and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
almost.
All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Alright, is that it? Is he done? Like, it's done. He just needs to send me the invoice.
Ah, second player.
Second player.
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Wow. What if I go back in?
You too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire
Oh my
species of
God.
hybrids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. Fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
You too. Damn. Alright, it appears that might be it. Return to monkey. That was so good.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Well, I gave you a hard time, so I guess I'll listen to you. But wait, what about what's downstairs? I'm curious. Spooky red lights. We'll go down there later. Executive bathroom. Oh shit! I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. What? Extreme bathrooms. Whoa, new picture. No reflections in my video game? Come on. Why does this hand sanitizer or soap or whatever this is, like, stand out? Alright, take a piss, Stanley. I have no legs! Wow. Beep boop. No computer. FPS experience. Whoa! Whoa! What is that? Is that a panda with a gun to its head? What the fuck? Why is right click like auto run? Oh shit, that's spooky as hell. Persona. Bang. Wait. I have a cursor now? Wait, I went down. Go up. Oh, nice music. Whoa, it's got like stereos. Surround sound. Wait, what was that? Wait, what was that? Why do we get a cursor sometimes? That elevator didn't even fucking work! No, this is just, it just closes and plays music, it doesn't actually move me anywhere.
You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Bogus. Doors monthly. I tried up and down. Oh, indoors monthly. Double doors? That's fancy as shit.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
God
of
damn,
any
this room's
human life.
huge.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth
Jack
that his
Black can
boss
use
had
my
been
boo
keeping
for
from
dime.
him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Whoa.
2845. But
2,
of course,
8,
Stanley
4,
couldn't possibly
5.
have known this.
Can I play piano? No. So that's the PIN
Stanley
number.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
What? That's not right. That's impossible. Come on, game. Try it again.
2845.
No, yeah, 1337. That's what you said, right? Or maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 0, 0, 0.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Whoa!
And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
God, it scared the shit out of me. It went all dark. Holy fuck. 0, 4, 5, 1. Next light sound effect. Link poos. Oh, Link Plus, maybe? It's really dark in here. Like, exceptionally dark. Like, I need to turn the brightness up. I can't? What the f- Oh, subtitle size. Oh, show reticle. I want that on. Dot. First person. Second person. Joe's favorite. Play of the game. Windows. Oh no. Are we gonna have Windows cursor on? I don't want auto walk. Reduce motion. Low dexterity mode. Translation labels. Color labels. Content warnings? Chat. Player data, reset settings. Delete save data. Why do I feel like that's gonna like do something? There's no brightness settings! Oh my god, I have a fucking mouse cursor in the middle of my screen. What the hell? Chat, touch your cursor with mine. Come on, do it. Do it.
Descending deeper
Oh, it
into the
disappeared. It disappeared.
Stanley realized he
Oh, it's
felt
back.
a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Streamer, move your mouse
This
off the
now,
screen.
when for years it had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
Streamer, your mouse is on the screen. Yeah, I can't take that. That's pretty. It's pretty obnoxious. Play of the game. What is that, like Overwatch or something? Plasma rifle. Let's just have a dot. I think that's the most... Jesus! This game's scarier than fucking Dead Space. Halo reference?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, I think it reads Mind Control Facility. Escape. In red text. Yep. I think I'll go to the Mind Control Facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley said to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh. There's no sprint or anything in this game. I wish I could zoom in. I can't read that. I was kind of hoping that the translation labels would work, but it doesn't.
Now the monitors jumped to life. They're truly
Fired!
Each
That's
bore
pretty
the
scary.
number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
Whoa.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley,
The heck
one
is
of them,
that?
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Wait, what's my number? 426? I forgot. Yeah, it looks like my room. Oh, 427. Is this the Matrix? It's kind of similar to the Matrix, huh? There's probably like some crazy Easter egg here.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated
Wow.
to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
This
It
is-
was
this is
unthinkable.
crazy.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart
Facility
of the
power.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Mind control status
Happy
offline.
Or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again
Console
exert its
disabled.
terrible power over
2.
another human life. For
2.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Am I gonna do that? Maybe. What if I want to control them instead? My controls idle, awaiting input. What do the numbers do? Do 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 do.
2.
God, it's freaking dark in here. Become the over lady. System power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oops.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
This
After they
is a
kept you
true
enslaved all these
letdown.
years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is
Wait,
that what you
wait,
want?
wait, wait, wait. Oh my god.
Endlessly complicated.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
Why am I
Turn
so
the
short?
controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Turn it off, turn it
I'm
off.
afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA
What the heck?
identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
Ah.
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Yo, this is like the
It's your
Portal
time to shine.
ending.
You are the star. It's your story now.
We got music?
Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
Blows
But
up!
what precious moments each one of them is.
0142.
Time to talk about you.
001.
about me, where we're going. What all this means. I barely know
Is
where
there a
to
0?
start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
Obliterated.
All right, I'm in a good mood.
Wait!
Die anyway. I'll tell
1.
you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
1.
Turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of
4.
the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly
I don't know where
and
the
then
4
dying
is.
alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
What the
or I let it
fuck?
burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather
I'm running out of
amusing.
time, chat.
Watching you try to make sense of everything.
That's
and take
fine.
back
Where's-
the
where the
control
flip
wrested
is
away from
for?
me, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
0521.
go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34
Wait.
seconds
Oh,
left. But I'm enjoying this
bastard.
so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Oh, good.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me.
You gave me an
what's
extra
the matter,
minute.
Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen,
Shut
clicking
up.
on every little thing in this room.
You don't know what I'm doing.
Buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
He's taking the
Do you
piss.
have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
These buttons do anything. It's just all a red
You're
herring,
in for
isn't
quite
it?
a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your
Ah!
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world.
Fail safe.
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
427.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Wait.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
Press everything.
It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
TikTok is the true
Fuck.
killer.
Jesus. Chat, we exploded. That was pretty good though. Is there any way of like actually getting out of that? Or are you just fucked?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
could it
decided to
mean?
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's number 420 at? Blaze it. Z3, yeah, it's my first. Never played this game, never seen it, never heard about it. Oh, there's 420.
Stanley went around touching every little thing.
Dude,
in the
it's
office,
420,
but
blaze
didn't
it.
make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
421, 418. What the heck? There's no 420 computer. Watching stream high, watching stream high. Having lots of fun so far? That's good, that's good. I hate Mondays. Good thing it's Saturday.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me go down the stairs this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Yeah, that wasn't really
hoping
that
he
scary.
might find an answer there.
Employee 420 is locked in his room watching your stream like this.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just
Oh my
going
God.
to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
That's funny. That's funny.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Nope. Nope. Ooh. Damn, I wish I could see what this says. There's no way, it's too small. Ooh,
But
spooky.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing
Car
his
garage?
boss, admitting he had left his post during work
the heck
hours.
is this?
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Hello, weeaboo.
All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet?
I mentioned that
when he
earlier.
looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
1, 2,
He just
B4.
hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Oh, it is repeating.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an
Cold
explanation.
drinks.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So
You want dark
he
mode?
imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through
wait,
space
what's going on?
a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
I was flying for a
It was
second.
so much
Whoa,
fun,
this
and
is
Stanley
crazy.
marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course,
Bonk.
this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley
Can you beat
is
the
as
door?
awake right
No.
now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all,
This game
he
is
was
wild.
certain beyond a doubt that
Mr.
this was
Bang.
in fact a dream.
Ken
Did the
San.
voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Wake up, chat. Wake
Let
up.
me go back to my job.
No more dreaming.
Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I
Lucia.
want. I want my
Dragon
apartment
Sophia.
and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Wow.
My life is normal.
Hey, stop dreaming!
I am normal. Everything
Would you
will
eat
be
a cock,
fine.
please? Thank you.
I am okay.
I'm okay. Perhaps. Whoa, where am I? Oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just
Oh,
someone
God.
tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? Everything went black.
Jesus.
This is the story of a woman
What
named
the fuck?
Mariella.
I like big boobs
Mariella
too.
woke up on a day
Mariella?
like another. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
What the
But
what?
on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh my
Though she
god.
would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the
died.
strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this
I wish I was
man made her
sane.
feel better. Then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that
I want to
day.
be sane, chat.
Very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Mia's
And then
crazy
she turned
again.
and ran.
She just ran? The end is never. .427.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How was that? It was cool. Everything about this game's cool so far. Boop. Just Monica. It's so meta and I love it. I love
When
fourth wall
Stanley
breaking.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, employee lounge. Let's go.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour
125?
after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
It is nice.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
We're drinking again. Whoa, I've glitched onto the sofa. I'm the sofa
Yes,
queen.
really worth it being here.
Chat,
in
say
the room.
sofa
A room
and king
so utterly
together.
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I haven't played Doki Doki, but
At
I've
this
seen
point,
a
Stanley's
lot of
obsession
it.
with this
It's
room
too
bordered on
scary
creepy
for me.
and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
That game has jump
It's
scares.
possible that this is why everyone left.
You gonna keep talking?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Perhaps, perhaps. I can't believe Aerith played that game twice. She's crazy. Ken-san. Is that it? Is that it? Mr. Zai. Chabak. And Peggers.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
The amazing
and took
room.
the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Did I? Did I? I think it was randomized. I'll go with
he
him.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
You usually can't go back because it closes the door behind you. Wait, what's down here? There's so many choices. There's so many branches in this path.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Aerith just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for the 5 gifts subs.
Oh, no. No,
Oh.
it's to the right. My mistake.
Wow.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute?
You're playing with me right now.
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay,
Yep,
yes.
yep.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely
Whoa.
this way.
Sure. What the heck? Wow. Oh, I'm just here again?
No. This isn't right at all.
No?
We're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
A
Quick,
spoiler.
Sam, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this
Spoilies.
nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Wow.
I'll fucking do it again.
All of his co-workers were
Swifty kitty.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, we can go back that way.
When Stanley... Wait,
What the fuck?
What? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story
no.
somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's...
Mr. Daggett.
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find...
Whoa, this is crazy. I want to go in here.
You are very beautiful.
Good morning, good morning. Let's see, we'll go to this one. Oh, it connects to that one. Oh man, there's so many ways to go.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to...
Everyone knows
restart
what
the
you
game
did.
again?
They're just holding you back to
Well,
let you
I find it
torture
unlikely
yourself.
that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why
Where the
not?
hell am I? Oh, pfft. You bastard.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah, I've played
Stanley
Barkley. I was
decided
watching
to
some
go
of
to
your
the
stream.
meeting
It's such a good
room. Perhaps
game.
he had simply missed a memo.
Love that shit. It's really good. Did you like it? No, there's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Skeweeduk gifted a tier 1 sub to Mgappinus. They had given
Mgappinus.
546 gift subs in the channel.
It's very good. Yeah, it is really good. I'm glad you liked it. Spilled coffee! This is like an amusement park ride, dude. It's like I'm doing Black Space all over again.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story.
Mr. Woomy.
Here it comes.
The story!
No, wait. Never
What the
mind.
fuck?
Not the story.
My
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh my god. That's not right. Oh my god, where is
Now
this?
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my
Doesn't
story
look like the
took
story
place
to
in
me.
an office building. Is that correct?
This
Do
is
you
my
remember,
story.
Stanley?
This
Do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yeah!
Congratulations!
Inside.
Congratulations!
Work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh no.
Good job.
I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you
I
didn't
beat
put
the
in
game.
the actual effort for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay?
And Peggers, you know about
Getting
this
weirded
game?
out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Well, we restarted again. What the hell is this? This is crazy.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Trademark.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Just follow the line. Yeah, okay. See. Whoa, it's taking me over here this time? But what if I don't follow the line? Oh my god, there's so many branches. Yo, I knew it was fucking solitaire. Can I play? Damn. Big ass line. Ah, I wanna like not follow the line. I'll follow the line right now. 437. Wait, how does it go from 437 to 4B6? One v one me in solitaire. I don't think I've ever even like played solitaire like fully, like a whole game.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey
What are you
such that a
talking about,
destination
dude?
is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now,
I haven't
we can
added
both
it yet,
agree that the
Empires.
nature of existence is in fact a byproduct
Fuck,
of
there's a
one's
branch here
subjective
too?
experience of that existence.
Oh
right?
my god.
Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my
The
own
fuck?
relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to
Yeah, you
apologize.
say that again.
Not sure where I was going with all that.
Nurge.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Whoa! Question marks. I don't know what that says. What the heck's happening? Whoa, zigzag. Music's a little bit loud. Alright, whatever. Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, consolidation reports, departmental accounts. Whoa, what? Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Wait! What the fuck's happening? This is not right. Four-dimensional space. Whoa, what's going on there? It's like flickering. So I can go this way or this way. I guess I'll go this way. Peer reviews. Oh, okay, just leads back here, but no. Clash of Clans. Well, now it's not all weird. What on earth?
Cut the music.
Oh, thank
Go back
God, my
and
ears.
Look at that fern. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Oh my God, the line's going
Ryan,
everywhere.
You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
No, not here again.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
What is that?
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
234? Again? Spoilies.
You know what,
Spoilies.
Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're
This is a
intelligent
long-ass
people, right?
branch.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Wow.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now, yes, this is
Yeah,
exciting.
exciting.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Wait.
What do you want our story to be?
Are we
Go
going
wild.
backward? Or what was
Use
this
your
loop here?
imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Wait, what just happened?
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley,
You
I'd also
trademark.
like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
It
Just
came out of
don't
the
acknowledge it.
ceiling.
We should be fine.
Superliminal? Did I play that? I played some crazy, like, game like that. I might have already played that one. Oh, Antechamber! That's what it was. That's what I played. I'm pretty sure that's what I played. It was a long time ago, though. That game was freaky as well. Very, very freaky. What the heck?
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our
Bruh,
control.
there was other
How
decisions
important
before.
We mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna go
So I know
counterclockwise.
that each door has to lead somewhere.
Or I guess
Which means
clockwise.
that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination
How to
corresponds
do
with
hyper.
the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come,
Yeah.
Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this?
The confusion ending?
The confusion
What
ending.
the heck?
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant
Holy
ending?
shit.
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
8 times?
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart
I've been
again.
playing this
Then
ending
what?
for 20 minutes
Am I
almost.
just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes
Funny
blank simply
confusion
because it's
ending
written
schedule.
here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep
I still feel like there
restarting.
was like
I don't want
branches
to forget
before, but
what's
maybe there's
going on.
not.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't
Wander in the
restart the
blackness.
game. I won't
Black
do it.
space.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
Don't do it.
And the timer stopped?
Wow.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The,
Whoa.
whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Okay.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope
That's what
where we
everybody
are
says.
right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Jesus!
What?
What the fuck? What was that?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this
Wait,
door,
this is different.
I can make it through them all.
Life is about the journey, not the destination. Well, the destination of life is death, I suppose, right? That's kind of how it works. The line's there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Are we in like a new cycle, or is this the same thing? I don't even know.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, admire the employee lounge.
Wow. Yes.
Wow.
This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
PT was that scary game that didn't even come out. What a great room that was.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit.
I bet this room smells like the teacher's lounge. My elementary school teacher's lounge. Which I went in there quite a few times because my grandma was a teacher, so...
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered.
I always had a
creepy
weird,
and
distinct
reflected
smell.
poorly on his overall personality.
I guess it was the
It's
coffee,
possible
but it
that
didn't
this is
smell
why
exactly like
everyone
coffee.
left.
It was definitely like some hint of coffee, but like also something else.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Fine,
But
fine.
at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
The
and took
amazing
the first
room.
open door on his left to get back to business.
Now...
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
Boop.
and got back on track.
I want to go back to the line place and do the...
But Stanley didn't want to go
The
back
routes
to
I
the
didn't
office.
do.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no.
Nope.
No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
We still have to do
It's
Silver Moon. What the hell is that?
Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Ken-san, I don't know what that means.
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep.
Mr.
Okay,
Sheen,
okay,
hi.
Yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
This way. Spoilers.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Fired.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Go
And this
blind.
time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Guess the loading times are really
All
fast.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Kinda wish you had a sprint button though.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game
restarted.
over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change
changed
anything when we
everything.
were back in that room with all the monitors?
It was me.
Did you move the story somewhere?
P.
or-
Tester.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Hi.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Whoa,
Come,
not in my
Stanley.
face.
Let's find the story.
Let's go this way. You find anything cool here? I think it just loops, doesn't it? Bonk. There's nowhere to go. Wait, hurry up. Go to the next part.
I'll say it.
Oh, there you go.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we just... Do we need to restart?
You know how we get all the achievements after this,
Well, I
right?
find it
For this
unlikely
game?
that we'll ever progress by starting over and over
There's
again.
only like 11
It's gotta be better
achievements.
than this.
Apparently.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Spending life savings from a year ago.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What do you mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Go, 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 go. Speed run. Not playing the game for 10 years. But this is the Ultra Deluxe Edition.
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Oh, I have to keep going.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Can you move your cock?
Now this...
Oh, I
well,
can
I'll
move
be
my
honest, I
cock.
don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Mr. Penis.
Is that correct?
Hi.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yeah!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
A lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people
Damn.
are fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Wow. I forgot the line.
All right, I've got a solution. This
I'm gonna-
time, to make sure we don't get lost, I'm
gonna disobey the line.
Of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
What? Aw, man. It's not even a branch. Well, there's one more. It's probably not a branch either, though. Throw a brick. Throw a brick.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Nope. Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's
Yeah,
no
I'm okay,
story
I'm
there?
okay.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation
Oh, it
of
just
the
loops?
nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just
You
stick
told me
with
I wasted the last 10
Now, we
minutes of
can
my
both
life.
agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that
Game's cheating.
existence, right?
Yeah, there wouldn't be a
Now,
loop.
if
Or
my
there wouldn't be anything
experience
on
of your
this.
existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this
17
office,
minutes.
is this office in fact the scope?
Alright, fine. What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What
could
the
it
hell's
mean?
going on now?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Blue off it. Wow, welcome to the whiteboard ending. Okay. Dog mode? Bark?
Stanley
bark,
went
bark.
around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Okay, that's gonna be
Nor
really annoying,
Did it
so-
advance the story in any way?
Just gonna turn that off. Or maybe, I guess I'll keep it. You might say something.
When Stanley came to
That
a
was
set
so
of
weird.
2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
Bark,
he wanted
bark,
to stop
bark,
by
bark.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Sublime.
What was it about this room that
He
called
says something
so
different every
deeply
time.
and so personally to Stanley? Its
Chuck E.
grace,
Cheese, Chuck E.
its
Cheese.
subtle charm. No, Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Bark, 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 bark.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
Super high,
here you
Mei
sit
Chan.
looking at these chairs
What's
and some
wrong?
paintings. Really worth
We're
it.
playing a really funny game. That should help you, right?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his
Oh my
overall
God.
personality. It's possible that this is why everyone
I think you
left.
said that before and I just now noticed it. It becomes more and more British every time. Shout outs to the
Stanley
British.
sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was, but at last he'd had enough of the amazing room and took
Snowy
the first
spirits.
open door on
Snowy
his left
halation.
to get back to business.
Now I'm gonna go this way this time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Goo bark. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. What is this? I need a card?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley left from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Splat. Alright, we're not in dog mode anymore. How come I randomly get the whiteboard ending?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness.
Aerith cheered X
Then the feeling
100.
went away,
Good evening,
and he
Mia.
felt
This
sad
is the
again.
OSHA
Then he
Corporation.
came back
We will be
and lingered
stopping
for a
by to
minute or
collect
two.
the $5,000
Now it's
fee
only
shortly.
half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
No, please. I don't deal with OSHA, that's Miss Maple's job.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your
Sad
co-workers
bros.
have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at
Wait,
these
what do you
chairs and some
mean?
paintings. Really worth it.
Did I activate them by accident? I'm sorry.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
The
and
amazing
took the first
room.
open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa.
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I
Well-
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story is... What? Really? But in his eagerness to prove that he is in
trying to
control
get
of
up
the story
there.
and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley left from the platform
Wait.
and plunged to his death.
Wait, no, I'm pretty
Good
sure you can
job,
get up there.
Stanley. Everyone
I just
thinks
went too
you are
early.
very powerful.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm here again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Did
could
you
it
miss
mean?
me?
Stanley decided to go to the
You
meeting
missed!
room. Perhaps
Open
he had
your
simply
eyes!
missed the memo.
I don't want to be in the whiteboard ending again. Random chance? Maybe it is random chance.
When Stanley
You're
came to
so
a set of 2
pretty.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
You're
lounge
pretty.
first, just to admire it.
Pretty good.
Stanley felt lightheaded,
He
butterflies
says
in his
something new
stomach,
every time.
giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
It's just a room.
Truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
Goodness gracious.
Really, really worth it. But eager to get back to business,
Oh.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
He didn't say it was an amazing room that time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley,
Someone
I think
can
perhaps
fuck
we've
a
gotten
car,
off on
you
the
can
wrong
fuck a
foot
room.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Savage
I realize that
Garden.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really?
Really?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on
Wait,
your
hold
side.
on.
Give me a chance.
Danger everywhere. Danger everywhere. I like the way you said really there. It's really good, really good. What the heck? What the heck? No buckets past this point.
Now listen carefully, this is
God.
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
I guess
don't
so.
let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section.
Wow.
Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken
Neko
rooms,
Ninja 13
exposed
cheered
developer
X 100.
textures. Is this what
Aha.
you had wanted?
Aha.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Ooh.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into
Ooh.
that? Because I did.
Angie.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have
Elucidate.
made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me.
Yeah.
You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me
Late
take a
bit,
stab
late
in the
bit.
dark at a new design, and you can give me some
Late
feedback.
Bit just resubscribed for
There we
5
go.
months.
What the
Group
fuck?
peak.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Ceiling light 64 by 64 office space. Well, now I'm curious if I go the other way. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yeah, I'll give you a 4 out of 5.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't
Yeah,
have
you
any
teleported
idea where
me
I'm
in
going
here.
with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's
Late
keep
bit,
this
late bit.
party
You know about
train
this game?
rolling. Here,
Mr.
based on the
Penis, do
data
you?
From your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Previous
Perfectly
playthrough?
candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What? What the fuck? Worldwide leaderboard? Holy shit. Is it even possible to beat the game that fast? That's not fair. 21% players skipped the intro sequence. 3% of players chose the blue door. 98.9% players are more attracted to Stanley? What? 7 hours? I haven't played this for 7 hours. Friends list empty. Damn. A dead rat is my superior. Holy shit.
Total annihilation!
Hello, Garvey. Yeah, we got the broom closet thing. That was like the second one I got. The first one I got was the fucking, like, going through the window somehow. I'm going through this door this time. It takes you here no matter what.
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yes, 100%.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play
You
testing.
didn't even react to my...
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game,
What the
baby
fuck?
crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
Scariest thing
and
in the
if he
game,
reaches the
fucking
fire,
baby.
You fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of
Curse.
endlessly confronting the demands of family
Just
life.
stepped in having a
I
fun
think
time.
the
Yeah.
upload will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4
So why
hours?
don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I'm
Be
not
sure
playing
to
this for
keep
4
notes on your experience.
Oh my god. Has anyone actually played this for 4 hours? Because that's really obnoxious. Alright, I've already had enough.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think
There
of
are
a
videos
single
of
thing
4
that might
hours
improve the
in?
experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for
Damn.
playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Okay.
Let's see. What do we have here?
Play a different game now.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What the fuck?
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's
What
our
is this?
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to
Firewatch?
play the
I've heard of that
fireman,
game.
spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental
Wow.
depravity. So far, I love everything
This
about
is
this
crazy.
game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Very overrated game. Isn't it just like a visual novel or something? Wow.
Oh, no, it can't be.
Did they get permission from Firewatch to put this in their game? This is actually in the
It's
game?
an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Wait, no! Wait!
Thank goodness, Stanley, what a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens.
This is
we
the
avoided
best
it.
thing ever.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay,
Fucking
I'm going to get us
asshole!
out of here. Let's find another game.
Another
Preferably
game?
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable hurdles. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What the hell is this?
This
Oh,
game
this
makes
is...
no sense at
See,
all.
this is
is
exactly
Rocket
what I had
League?
in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't
Holy
any possibility
shit.
that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
Game design.
If you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I've never played Rocket
Okay, so
League,
what
by the way.
exactly do we do here? Let's see.
This
There are
is
lots of
awesome.
cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports
Stanley,
ball.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Touchdown.
Yes, I think surely we must.
I want to do a
Stanley,
touchdown.
Here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, let's go, let's go. Whoa, we're freaking speeding up. Holy shit. This is fucking awesome. Whoa!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Wait! No!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You
I didn't mean to do that.
Stanley.
Filing cabinets. Wait, I fell again. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Oh. What the hell is this? This game's fucking crazy, dude. Like, what on earth? What is going on? Holy shit. Aw, who splooged all over the floor? What the heck? 423 424 425 427. It's my room. It's my room. I can't fucking see anything. It's too fucking dark. No spilled glue. Wow!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's got
I
it.
kinda wanna go
Down
back.
in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who
But
will
it's a
wrap
long
everything up
ending,
at
so
the
I don't know
end
if I wanna go
to
back or
make
not.
sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Goo despair? Wait. Oh. I'm in the whiteboard
All of his
ending again.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What
Stanley
is your
decided to
obsession
go
with
to
this
the meeting
whiteboard
room.
ending
Perhaps he had
game?
simply missed a memo.
The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. Snowy
Stanley
Halation, am I
came
doing
to a
good?
set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
By the
employee
way,
lounge
Mia,
first,
oh my
just
god.
to admire it.
Oh my god, she's gonna say something. Firewatch and Rocket League was Minecraft and Portal instead? Wait, that
The
sounds
lounge
better
was
than what we
grand,
got.
Majestic. Perhaps too majestic.
Too majestic.
Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
Yeah, I'm human.
Yes, really, really worth it being here. But
The game
eager to
engine?
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I see, I see.
Stanley was so bad at following directions. It's
Alright, so what if I
incredible he
take the
wasn't
red
5
door?
years ago. Look, Stanley,
Firewatch
I
is
think
a
perhaps
strange
we've gotten off
choice.
on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really?
Really?
In the middle of something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that
Fuck
convinced
others.
that I want
Only
something
care about
bad to
me,
happen to
myself,
you?
and I.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen
Okay.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I blocked
Oh,
it.
thank God you are willing to listen to me. You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would
no
both
stop.
be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Whoa, whoa! Darkness.
What do we want?
Help.
What are we
Help.
looking for?
Ah. Oh. Whoa, what's this? Space.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
What is this spacey, trippy place? Welcome to space. Wow.
Welcome to the family.
Whoa! Pretty colors. Okay, Neko. You're here. No, you can't get off. Watching stream high. Very pretty, very pretty.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Right.
I didn't mean to. Whoa! This is how it feels to chew 5 gums. Not a sponsor. Mr. Blasto. You're late, mister.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
This is a nice one. Trigger warning ending. Damn.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. Are you... You are going to stay here,
Playing with them. Aww. I mean, it is a nice place, but we have other places to explore.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this?
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm scared. Aw, no extra dialogue? No, I've never played Gmod. Well, it looks like it's time to, commit the ultimate sin.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh my god.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I'm waking up. I'll forget everything. Oh, I'm alive.
Thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Whoa.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Wow. Full of jump scares? Fuck that. No thanks.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Fine, fine. Nope, you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. You gotta give me the dialogue or else I'm gonna keep going to the stairs. Going back to the stairs.
No. No, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Nothing. Up.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
Okay, fine.
Can you do that
I think I'm moving a little bit slower now.
Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Blubbers. Stanley. Oh my god, my move speed.
Perhaps not.
My move speed. I'm so slow. Broke my leg.
My god. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Aww.
You'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to
I
be
actually
rid of
like
it?
this game.
You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading
Damn.
the situation correctly?
Blubbers.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
I'm still
I
alive.
just wanted us to get along. I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one
What
is
am I
yours.
fighting for?
He sounds so sad.
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
Well, maybe a little bit of both, perhaps.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
Back to the stairs, back to the stairs. Nerika, Katra. Yeah, we can get some good song commands from this guy. If, you know, Mr. Crab or Miss Cat want to get them. Huh? Move up faster, Stanley. I know you're getting pretty old.
Snake, are you okay?
Time to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I'll forget everything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content, Pog?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I like new content. What the hell? Yo, new content, guys. I don't know what that means, but it sounds pretty good.
Hello,
Poggers.
and thank you
What
for
the
playing
fuck?
the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ultra Deluxe.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After
2013?
receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens
Wow.
and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences
More.
the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ultra
Well,
Deluxe.
this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I like Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet,
Mr.
but I'm
Drugs,
sure it's
Mr.
just the
Drugs.
beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on
What?
here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh,
Oh,
we
here
go.
it is.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Wow. I'm so excited.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Mostly
It's as if the-
tedious.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh my god, I like how you said that too. What the fuck?
All right,
The
let's see.
jump circle.
The jump circle?
But I can't jump. Yo! Wait, I don't want to waste all my jumps. Oh, I guess I have to. Jump! Jump! Sorry. Content. Wait, do we not have a mega low? Sag! You blurry ass number 0. How do we not have Omega Lol? That's crazy. What are we, some basic ass
Is
streamer?
that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this not
Jumping.
part of exciting new content?
Jumping's a big addition.
And I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Damn.
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I
So this
knew
is
there
all
had
the
to be
new
something
content,
else.
right?
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it
Snowy
is.
Halation, have you seen this? This is your game. Nice jumps, thanks. Wow!
That's it?
That's
You've
it?
got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Wait, for
Quality
real?
Assurance department signed off on this. I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter. And
Twitter?
hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills.
I liked the
gimmicks.
new content.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Collectible achievement? What does that mean? What the fuck? It's different again, chat. I hate Mondays. Okay. It's a picture of the hallway. Oh, find collectibles.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
But... Fine, I'll go. Clicking on door 430. Oh, coffee nut. I'll give you a nut. Give it a grab.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our
What the heck is
secret.
this?
Take a look.
Yo, did you see those fucking... Look at that ray tracing. Is that ray tracing?
I call it
What
the
the fuck?
memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
8888. Oh, I can do that. The memory zone. Is this Fallout?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was
Don't
before
forget.
it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October 2013 when the game originally
Oh my god, it's the
Back
Steam
then,
page.
Video games had integrity. Back
Holy
then,
shit.
It all meant something.
Wait, why is it like in Russian? 2013 when the Stanley Parable was released. Wow. Yo, they actually had like their own like disc. That's cool. 2014 Independent Games Festival. Wow. Audience award? That means you just came, right? What the fuck? What is this? Is this the narrator guy? 2013, of course. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley. This is great. Buy on Steam. Wow. 6 components of a great corporate culture. John Coleman. Harvard Business Review. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. Microsoft Fox or Mozilla Firefox start page. Oh my god. Smile because it happened. Whoa, $1. Go outside, don't play for 5 years achievement. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Wow, demonstration. Begin demo. Begin demo. Aw. Nominee British Academy Award. Game Innovation. Debut game. Story. Okay. New video game releasing today. 50% off designer hat. But a small creature owns the other half. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. 2013. Damn. This is so cool. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. The LA Times, June 7th, 2013. October 17th, 2013. Hey, I got that ending. Guess it was an old one. In loving memory, little Stanley. What the fuck? Still sad brows? I don't know what the key is for him. Are they gone?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Destructoid.com.
Writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Wow.
Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim.
Persona
it was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now,
What the fuck?
nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk
Persona
with an
gunshot.
hour of new elevator content.
Elevator content. Goo pop, goo pop. Mind control facility. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Let's begin again. Wow, it's the title screen. Wow, it's the 2 doors. Top 10 memories. Person of the year. Stanley. I don't even know what the flip this is. Wow. Car. The Stanley Parable. $29. The end is never. The end is never.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Literally anything.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10.
Wow.
Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Well, it's not perfect if
didn't
it's a
need
9 out of
anything else.
10.
It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Carpet textures. Source. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Damn. Wait, what's in there? The serious room. I want to be in the serious room. Hello, Mr. Okay, hi. Thank you. No, I'm not okay.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this?
Drinks.
What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Oh my
I can't even
god.
imagine what's been collecting down here.
Steve
Surely
reviews.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no. Not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick
Whoa,
them.
rain? Yeah, that's cool. That's a nice effect. I'm fascinated by the shitty rain effect. Yes, JJ, yes. Give me more Steam reviews. Can I get up here? No. Ooh. Spooky. Thunder. Mr. Pink Floyd. Unfunny.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, can
you imagine having your review featured in this?
Preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue.
I'm assuming these are real reviews.
To begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Damn.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
More Steam reviews, more Steam reviews. This is so good. I appreciate the new content. Whoa, birds.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Narrator tipped. $11.11.
Yes,
Mia suddenly stopped.
If I'm truly
There was something
preachy,
wrong.
then...
But wait, what is that voice, she thought. Not only was there a voice, but it was the voice from the game she was currently playing. How could this be? She pondered for a moment, but instead kept streaming.
Thank you, narrator, for the $11. How could this be?
Maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's
yeah, only positive reviews.
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
It's going to be a lot worse without a narrator now.
We'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time, everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah.
Whoa, the cock's still
too much,
moving.
and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday.
Wait!
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
There's a plant now.
Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of when you made said choice.
Whatever.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice
How long is this
going to
be?
you bring that choice into being, Then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of
Erect?
time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought?
What
Or
do you
rather,
think I am,
do all of the
stupid?
choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person? And
Eventually
in fact, do
repeats
the very
dialogue.
opposite? You see,
Oh, okay,
it could
so you
in
have to
fact
press
be
it.
both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this,
Cookie 9.
and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest,
Can you
I don't
imagine
even
being
know
that
one can
person?
change
I
their
want to be
review
that
in the
person.
first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making
Crystal
the skip
Spark.
button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely used. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of
Wait.
quality.
What?
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of
My
time
door's
the button
gone.
has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Always the cock moving?
Unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate,
No,
I do
it's the same.
suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and
She's
just
goo
wait.
stuck.
How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door?
That's what
that
I
led into the
said.
room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? Sufficiently
Porthole.
large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away
Wow.
from the skip button to go anywhere other
Breaks.
than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through
Bonk.
the wall? Is there any
Mr.
possibility
Cactus.
that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's
12
been 12
hours.
hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer.
Holy
and my
shit.
God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls.
What the hell's going
1,000
on?
times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that
Yeah,
I couldn't
fuck
get out of
Steve
my head. I
reviews.
just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion
Cookie
matter so much to me?
Nine.
I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here
Cookie
I am.
9.
I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant
It's
as
so
a
good,
child.
chat.
Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself.
Miss
I can't
Win-Win,
stop myself from lashing
you're
out with a
fine.
vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now,
Wow.
stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exact... Oh, Stanley.
What the fuck?
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's
The
always
plant is
been, right?
dead. Oh
Me
no.
talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
This is your new
It was the
content
vessel I
in
needed,
your Ultra
Stanley.
Deluxe.
Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along?
No, you're fiction.
Yes. Perhaps I've been
You're a
scared
video
this
game.
whole time that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When
Stop
you
messing
press that
around.
button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us. And I am
Oh
suspended.
my god, he's
in
going
its
on. He's going on. Oh no!
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much
The
time.
plant's dead
I've stopped
completely.
keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing
Months.
to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
The cock
All of
stopped
them
working.
collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. See, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from
What
the
is he
question of
going on
free
about?
will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all
Not
events
cock-chan.
existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened.
Here, I'll
by
give you
the
freedom
need to
again. Hello? Mr. Narrator?
Skeweedic gifted a tier 1 sub to Win Area. They have given 547 gift subs in the channel.
You killed him? He's dead? Thank you for the gift sub. Darkest of Skew. Chat. The cock fell. Life support.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course,
how is he talking now? I thought he died.
So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been
this is all Cookie Nine's fault.
Every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak.
Timelines. Wow. Dedge again.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Chat.
end, is never the end, is never
Scared.
the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never
the end is never.
Never the end, is 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 never the end, the end is never the end.
You've created a time paradox.
I thought that was in the game. The end is never. I keep going behind here because I thought maybe there'd be something different. But it looks like it doesn't change. Whoa! What the fuck? Freedom. Well, I don't think that's freedom. Definitely doesn't change. Well, I mean... Mad Max mode. Molten! Mr. Multi. Just parkour. There's no jump. Whoa! Sunlight. I can actually see now. Nothing else here. The grass is growing. Nature is taking over. Or not. Never mind. It's gone again. Life. What is going on? I can't see shit. It's dark. Oh no, I can't. Oh, okay, I can press it. Whoa! Whoa! What is happening? Wait, can I press it again though? No, you can't press it anymore. Holy shit! We're in the desert. There's nothing for miles. Now we're playing Journey. Nier Automata. That's a good game. It's that in real life game everyone keeps talking about. No. No. Whoa! The end is never. Whoa. We're back, boys. And girl.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true.
This is so good, chat.
Cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do.
50?
Almost certainly.
I'm gonna wear out my flippin' finger. This guy's voice is annoying you?
No,
Is it more annoying than my voice?
I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
You just skip button.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
The fuck is 417?
Shut up!
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Wait, where's 437, chat? Oh, there it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
11037. Oh. New content.
Now, back to door number 437.
Hold on, I'm getting an achievement.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where the fuck is the copy machine? Boop.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
He's so excited. Wait, which one's 416? Wait, is it the new content door? Oh my god. I think I've screwed myself here. Well, I guess I'll do that later.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting
Oh, there
to
it is.
show you.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine do that one again!
Holy shit.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yeah!
Whoa, achievement!
We did it!
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could
That
hold
was
you back.
epic.
Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
Ducky ducky. You're here. That was epic. Thank you. Back to the new content, chat.
Fuck yeah!
Mama. Wow.
Hiya, papaya!
New content. Elevators after elevators.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley
Mr.
Parable
Milo,
was a
please.
landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley
Whoa!
Parable 2.
Whoa! Pog?
2?
Yes.
Two?
You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a
The end
few
is never
minor
the end
additions?
again.
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Up. Stanley Parable 2. Investor Showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic
Two.
statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Taste the sequel. New and tasty. Pyramid.
Yummy!
It's just marked out with 2s. Why is this? Is this the Call of Duty 2? Oh, it's the line. Oh. Whoa. Off painting K.TGA. Yo, they upgraded to Windows 10. Whoa. I like the red and white color scheme. Time to wake up. New bug. Never underestimate coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. Controller again. Soon TM, chat. Soon TM.
Well, I can't figure out just two.
Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely, management. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Cool red section of the chart. Boring sections of the chart. New hotness. Old and busted. They're back. 2 doors. Oh my god. More TSP, better TSP. Chat, what does TSP stand for? Paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach. The color red, leverage holistic value. Win. Sequential mind share. Oh, the Stanley Parable, of course. Wow. Brain. Wow, the same plant, but 2 of them. TSP2 logo ideas. Yo, this is so good. Yo, I like that one. The Stanley Parable, but it has 2. Thanks for attending my meeting. This one's kind of classy. JJ's really obsessed with that DSP guy. 2 reverse. 2 Stanleys. Holy shit.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
2 eyes, 2
Development is
ears.
much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Who took the red marker? Me. This is so stupid. These fucking fucked up 2s. Who writes their 9s like this, by the way? That's a G. That's not a 9. 1202, number 2 chart. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Dark Souls 2. Oh shit. Well, a lot of people don't like that one actually, so I don't know about that. The prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. What? Two. Dark Souls 2 is good. I like Dark Souls 2. This way to the show floor. New features.
2.
New content. This is so fun. Yo, this room is massive.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Holy shit. Merch. 2. Guru merch soon, TM. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. What? Hear your name in the game. Plushie, please. Please, no screenshots. Red is the new orange. A whole new office. The baby is all grown up. What the hell is this? My thingy, yeah, it came in, yeah. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Schween shaders. The new updated ray trace, more of the same, but in a good way, sequel to the Stanley Parable. Jump circle, infinite hole.
Too much info.
Nah. There's so many places to go. Is my hole infinite? Yes.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
The perfect button.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this
too big,
button,
too small.
which speaks
That's
the
right.
name of the person playing the game.
Bonk.
Isn't that wonderful?
I want to push them. Too big, too big. Name. Here yours today. The hugest. Jim?
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name.
My real name's Jim.
Let's have you role play
I've been
as Jim
doxxed.
to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget
Jim
whoever you
Guru.
are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Wow.
Sleeping and waking as Jim. Falling in love
Jim,
and being
yeah.
heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams
I don't even know a
crumble into
Jim in
dust.
my life.
Do you feel it deeply?
Never known
Are
one
you
before.
really, truly Jim right now?
Besides,
If
like,
so, then please step
never mind, that might
forward
be a
and
local
press the
place.
button.
Jim.
Yes, you see, what a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you.
Oh,
Do it
you know,
again, do it again.
that's not, I mean like a real person, Hulk Hogan.
It hits even harder the
Jimmy
second time.
Johns.
If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally
The
drained
Jim
from
button.
all of this personal validation.
That'd be pretty nice if my name actually was Jim. It was you. It was me. Wait, let me press it one more time.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Too much
I'm putting
Jim.
the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start
Wait.
to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Fuck you. This game's great. A special day today, Jimmy. You know why?
I suppose I could allow only people
You're
named
Jim in the
to play
game.
the
What the
Stanley Parable
fuck? It's
2.
changed.
That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
The button that says Jim. That's Jim. What's in here? Epilogue? Oh, I don't want to go in there yet. On to the next area, Jim. Free and new easy achievement. It just works. I'm getting it for you, Aerith. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever,
it's the
and when
test
you pull it,
achievement.
The achievement will be given to you.
That
It's
you were
as simple
talking
as
about
that.
or something.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the
No, I
achievement
want
is still
it.
fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you.
Gamers.
And I promise it will happen.
Aww. I want the achievement. Gamers. Impeggers, are you a gamer? Blue balled.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I haven't done the infinite hole yet. Oh, here it is. It won't end. Wait, what's in there? I don't know. Mr. Hug, Mr. Bug. Wow, infinity? Emotional, oh, educational use only.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Whoa!
What kind of hole?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite
Holy
hole,
shit.
you can press the teleport button to
The
pop
teleport
back up to the
button?
top, and we can continue onward.
G?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
This is crazy, chat.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? Certainly it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep
Neko
hole.
Ninja
It
13
is.
gifted
Is
a tier
it
1 sub
infinite?
to Hugand
Well,
Bug.
that sort of
They have given
depends on your
44
definition of
gift subs
infinity.
in the channel.
From one perspective, the infinite
Wow.
is merely philosophical in nature. It's
Gift
more
sub. Oh!
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Thank you for the
I'm
gift
a
sub.
liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the whole.
It reminds me of like there's some Spy Kids scene, one of the movies. They like fall infinitely or something.
Look,
Or for a very long
things got a
time.
little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the
Bye,
hole and we
okay,
can move on.
hi.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Press G to return to surface.
Great.
Whoop.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
No, it's not me. It's chat. They told me to.
Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird soul. Oh.
What the heck?
The hole seem even shorter to you this time. I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
That was definitely a lot faster.
admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that noisy.
What kind of hole?
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've
5
had
gift
enough of the
subs.
hole,
Neko
you can
Ninja
hit the
13
teleport
just
button
gifted
and
5
come
subs.
join me up above.
Thank you, Neko Para. Thank you. Very kind.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that
Eventually there's going to be no hole at all.
where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by
Every
the
hole is a goal,
standards for
Mr. Crab.
accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Snowy
Well,
collection.
there it is. The
Whoa!
shame of my lie has come. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Oh, I can't get up because I can't jump.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It's not working. It's not working.
Teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Nope.
Still
Nope.
nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Wait,
You
wait.
couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Oh my
It's a
god,
win
he's
for
leave me in
everyone.
here.
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
He actually left me. No. Come back. What was that? I can't jump. Do I have to reset? Oh, there's definitely sounds here happening. Way is going down! I'm scared. Yo, cool music though. Change your perspective. Whoa!
The big finale.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Perception? What is this? Change your reality.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Change yourself. What? What the hell am I now? Some robot guy? Oh, I'm upside down. Holy shit.
Stanley?
Yo, we fucking Chad? Oh, wait, wait.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single
This
moment.
game's crazy.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Can you just
and I'm
give me a
looking forward
jump?
to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Toodlepip. Stay focused on the hole. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I'm back here.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
But this is Jim. The mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. Damn. Wait, there was another thing, like, here? There's a lot of places to go here. No screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But
Get
I'm
well
undecided
someday.
on Get well someday
Happy
and happy 12th birthday. Which would you go with?
Stepneys. I like the white and red. It goes with the theme.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh my
Happy
god!
12th birthday, step-niece it is.
You fuck!
Oh, actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Well, that's lame.
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
But I don't want blue, shitty blue birthday balloons. Fuck you, Stanley. Cardboard cutout Stanley. Scammed. Hardcore scammed. Collectibles. Help me, Ducky Ducky. I'm stuck. Goo is stuck. Can you find them? Can you find them? Whoa.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wow. What the heck is going on?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Absolutely tragic. Mia's wearing it. Excuse me? What am I wearing? No pants? The jump circle. I want to go to the jump circle. I already saw the jump circle, but I want to go to it. Free achievement! Settings world champion. What? The reassurance bucket. I haven't been there yet either. Epilogue. Wait, so the epilogue's not the exit? Jump circle!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yeah,
oh well.
Unfortunately.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No, I shouldn't have used all of mine. Debated. Debated. The reassurance bucket. I need to be reassured right now.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Whoa!
So
It's
cool.
the Stanley Parable.
How can I be more like
What just
her?
happened?
Lawrence bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
Wow.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle
The pretty is Aerith from FF7
while
remake.
the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
What the fuck?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it
Can I wear it on my head?
is the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow. Great. I just
Does
carry
anyone
this
give out
around.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
The bucket of charisma. Now, where was the epilogue area? This way? Yeah.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, is that it? Comfort bucket. It's like the cube from Portal. Settings world champion. I can't even go in there. Debated. Companion cube. Guess I go to exit now? I think I've seen everything. But how do I exit? This way? The QR code leads to an actual video? I don't have any way of scanning that. Because I'm using my phone for...
All right, have you seen everything you wanted
for
to?
VTB.
Ready to move on now?
Wow. What the heck? That's freaky, dude.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like
I went back
all of
to the
those
epilogue.
features? Yes,
I was
know
just
it's
like,
not
yeah, it'd be
exactly
great.
clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features
Wow.
together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you
At this
ready?
point, I don't even remember which
Here it is.
routes I've done
I
in
give
the
you
normal game.
The Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa! It's the hole and the
Well,
jump circle
I mean,
and the
there's
achievement
potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay,
and the
never mind.
bucket
Hold on. Let me do a different
and
arrangement.
the collectible.
Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Yep, that can. What can?
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
I can't get
This
down
isn't a
there.
coherent
There's 2
video game at all.
collectibles.
It's a lot of gags. And I do very much
3.
enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction,
What is this Minecraft
is the
music?
Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Whoa! Think anything's different in here? I don't think so. Jump. What's the slider achievement? I don't know what they are.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I was playing the sequel all along.
Stanley worked for a
No,
company
not the
in a
shitty
big
balloons.
building where he was employee number 427.
Every single number at least
427's
once.
job was simple. He sat at his desk in room
What the hell?
427 and
That's
he
way
pushed
too much.
buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Wow.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Aww.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
The Stanley
Something
Parable
that would forever
2.
change Stanley.
No, I
Something
didn't
he
beat
would
the
never
game. We're
quite
just starting a
forget.
Stanley Parable 2.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
Balloons,
instructions,
man.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid,
Shocked?
Stanley found himself unable
I'm so
to
shocked
move
right
for
now.
the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out.
Wow, we're in the second game, chat. Look at these balloons.
All
Isn't
of his
that cool?
coworkers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter
Can I-
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his coworkers.
Do I want to go in here? I don't know. Good night. Good Evis. No? Secret? I've already done, like, it's the ending. The sequel is now paused. Uh-oh.
First, Stanley assumed he'd broken
Ah,
the
it's
loop
just the regular
until he heard
ending.
this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the
No.
nature of video game structure and its examination
You
of
missed.
structural narrative tropes. So,
It better not be on fucking... Okay, good. It's still in the sequel.
all of his coworkers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Boop. Wow.
Aerith cheered X100.
So many bits, so many
Stanley
bits.
felt the bucket calling to him.
The bucket?
Aerith cheered X100.
Why was he not doing it?
Oh, I didn't even notice the bucket, dude. What if I ignore it? What's on that monitor? Which one? Balloon. Awaiting input. Input received. I've seen that before. I didn't pick up the bucket, chat.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
Wait.
open doors, he entered the door.
Hold on. Pick up the bucket.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
Wait!
And if it did, it stopped shortly
Different
after.
dialogue?
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
No, you can't pop balloons.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Hell yeah, I picked up a bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This is crazy, chat. What's gonna be different here?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office
Hello,
was
kitty.
where he'd find answers.
What the heck?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet.
The
It
broom
wants
closet.
the bucket. You can
Oh,
feel
does
that,
it?
can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a
Of course I
bucket.
notice
It
you.
belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have
So
to be
much
strong.
pressure. So much
This is
pressure.
your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for
Fuck
its
you,
demeaning
broom closet.
comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them.
Nekopara brews and buckets
Share
do
your
go
journal
together. What do you
entries
mean?
detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved
Don't
over
you
the
put the
years.
dust in the bucket?
Have it.
What am I doing? Nothing? Just leaving?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
What?
There.
Oh.
Now it's settled. No more debate.
Property
no more
of
discussion.
Stanley.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Is that it?
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
What the heck?
I feel that it works because the
A
sticker
bucket
is
with a sticker of
also
a bucket.
bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
What is this game? It's just some fun, silly, crazy game.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Damn, he's pissed. Alright, guess we're done. The fucking bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, there's so many different ways to go. It's like a whole new game. Oh, what the fuck?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of habit, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
It's the sequel. They're not equal. What about this shitty elevator? Beep boop. It's not real, it's fake. You're not gonna fool me. Can I be crushed? Aw, you can't crush yourself. Do a rave.
Nothing is happening.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional
candy,
dumpster fire.
but I'm as sweet as candy, right?
Presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Hey, I didn't get an achievement. You lied to me.
8. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying to input anything on the device.
I got it, never mind.
Since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
New number sound command.
Another miniature Stanley figure.
Wow, I'm so good.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes,
Stanlerines.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Mia stands. Any stands in the chat?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Just gems.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
The bucket's here.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I haven't done that yet. Can you wear the bucket? I don't think so.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I don't think you can do anything but just carry it around. Welcome, welcome.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly
Mr.
dropped the bucket in
Finn.
shock. Everyone in the office was
Lucas
being
style.
videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it
Wow.
that everything would be fine.
Come, dumpster!
I don't know what that one says.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Go Pyre, please.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
That wasn't me. I didn't say that, Snowy Halation.
Furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone
What does
else's
that
control.
say?
Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire
His one
world.
friend.
At this point, he could trust no one
Snow
except
Halation.
for the bucket.
Yeah, that's her name. Snowy Spirits.
But
Snowy
here was the
Halation.
proof. The heart of the operation.
Where is
Controls
what
laden
from?
with
I wanna at
emotions,
least look pretty
happy
before you
or
decide
sad
to
or
fuck me.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
They
The bucket made a
high-fived.
sassy comment about taking down the system.
That shit you're carrying? Get
Whoa!
Stanley and the bucket waited in
It's
blackness.
spherical!
Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
We did
freed
it.
themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life
The
they
bucket
wanted
seems like a
once
bro.
they stepped through this massive door.
Don't you
The
stand
bucket
there.
wanted to learn to
Do
roller skate.
something.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Wait!
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
I want to be free. I want to be
Unbearable
free.
Silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No.
Oh,
Stanley
no.
can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Stanley's
thought.
on some
Very
bucket
soon now,
copium.
He was about to find out.
No!
Oh, it's it.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this
Wait,
Stanley's
what?
office?
What do you mean? I'm confused. Hello, Mr. Ark. What do you mean it's not the right office?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
Wait,
door on
what?
his left.
Oh no, did I just walk past the fucking bucket again?
You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself.
What a room.
What a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought.
The back rooms?
What a room. What a room, what a room. What a room. Va-va-voom. What a room.
Va-va-voom. Bring Bucket to Stanley's favorite room.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Well, hold on, I wanna... God damn it.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
What?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I don't know how I keep
Stanley
walking
clutched
past the bucket.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Hell yeah, it's the place to be.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned
What
out
a
to
room. Sometimes there's less rooms leading up to the 2-door room.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand
Oh, I
adventure.
see.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right.
So am I gonna be
then
in Stanley
walking to the
Parable
lounge,
2, like,
then
forever?
arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling
From now
journey
on?
the bucket had inspired.
Kind of feels like I am.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Bucket. Bucket. Property of Stanley.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Is that it? Is that it? Whoa, picture of Glacier. Cool drinks. Seems like it's it.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Ah.
No,
said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
What the fuck?
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets...
Wait, there's a collectible there!
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. But Stanley feared that any path he walked
I need to go back.
might
There's a
lead to the
collectible.
separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in
Wait, I
one
collect
another's
everything.
arms. How deeply touching.
Yo, the Stanley Parable 2 is fucking lit.
All of his co-workers were gone.
It's got
What could
collectibles.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
fucking lit. Wait, what the hell is this? What room is that? I've never seen that hallway before.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I love how it's like randomized or something. It's
To
crazy.
the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
Yes,
perhaps
perhaps.
it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
Never
took
mind.
the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
Wait.
said the bucket.
No, I forgot
Stanley
again.
feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death,
The bucket.
that they
The
might
bucket.
die in one another's arms.
It's too powerful.
Deeply touching.
I'm gonna squeeze every last drop out of you!
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing
girl.
they'll find it. Oh, won't we all? Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Employee
was simply
lounge.
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Total faith
How
in the bucket.
insightful the bucket turned out to be.
So the bucket is all the extra content, I guess. This is kind of crazy.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Don't forget Collectible.
No.
Said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, I'm going back to the name
Whoa.
of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanley.
You guys having too much fun with this?
What do you
I
think?
am.
What name better
No.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Well, now how do I, get back? Oh, here we go. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, where am I? What on earth is going on? You wish you had some pretzels? Damn. What?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels
Wow.
real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't
What is happening?
make sense. There's no explanation for it. Blah, blah, blah. Still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this
Oh my
bucket
God.
is in my arms. Why everything
Evidence.
feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
What's so special about the bucket?
Careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me.
What's that? Who's there?
Chat. Help. What the heck is happening?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door... Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it true. No, never mind.
No, never mind.
It was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I don't think I've actually done this. Oh, it just goes here. Oh, okay. Whoa! Holy shit. Retrieve Chris's remains! Oh my god, Chris is fucking dead. Holy shit. We need more planks. Trust the completionist instinct. Thank you, good luck. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up! How we can find them? Bottom text. Oh my god, this is amazing. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There was no memo from management. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless. TBH. Follow clues. Weird spinning figurines. Oh my god. Can we sell them? Obviously. This is crazy, dude. There will be a reward. Places to search. Inside of a sequel exhibit. Large room. Lots of boxes. Stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Oh, I remember that. 5 there be. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. LOL, looks like 427. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Yeah, the last two. I don't need to go to the broom. Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Hours?
But alas, no stickers.
Damn. Well, here's stairs.
Coming to a staircase,
Go
Stanley
down.
and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. You're getting close now, Stanley.
Wow.
We gotta do this
You've gotten
again.
all of the Figler and Marines.
Wow.
Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
What?
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have
Chris's
none of them,
remains?
and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines.
Figler. Where?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he
Oh,
had
this
left
is
his
just
post
the
during work hours. He might be
infinite
fired for
loop.
that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone
Red and blue is the doors.
his
Yeah.
boss would think he was crazy. And then
Bye,
something
Lucas
occurred to
Stella.
Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Crazy.
The
Mr.
bucket
Bucket,
returned his
help me.
gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley...
Am I crazy, Bucket?
This isn't my bucket.
No.
It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all
Stewie
terribly
gifted a
wrong.
tier
Surely
1
no
sub to
good
Whoa.
will come from this.
It's a
Who
spirit.
knows what sorts of bizarre
548
hallucinations
gift
Stanley
subs
might
from the
experience without the psychological
Darkness of
grounding
Skew, thank you.
presence of his bucket. And indeed,
You said a
now he
Figler
noticed
Narine.
the meeting, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Whoa.
He exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to
Where?
him.
Where?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them
Oh
were
no,
his.
there's
None of
buckets
them were
everywhere.
his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find
Oh
the
my
bucket.
God.
He had to
Oh
return
my
to his
God.
old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
No. Bucket updates the best.
This is a story of a woman named Mariella.
Am I gonna have the bucket?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security,
Oh my
and
God.
walked to her place of work.
Oh my
But on this
God.
particular day, her walk
She
was
has the
interrupted by
bucket.
the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
This is crazy.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
Damn.
She hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on
The bucket. The bucket.
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to
Aerith
work.
gifted a tier 1 sub to the bucket. They had given 941 gift subs in the
Wow,
channel.
941 gift subs. Jesus. So many. Oh man, I'm in the whiteboard ending again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley
Wait, my
came to a
bucket,
set of
though.
2 open doors,
Where bucket? Bucket missed. What is this? This isn't right. Oh, there's bucket.
the good old bucket.
The
Just
good old
Stanley
bucket.
and the bucket. Oh, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
No, never mind.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Let's see, the blue-red doors are over here.
No,
said the
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good. said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there
I still haven't
need you
ridden
to
it
do.
all the way to the top, actually.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Wow.
No, stop.
Whoa.
Right there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets
Oh my
past
god,
this point.
I remember seeing this.
It was okay to bring the bucket here. Unless, well, the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket. I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what
it's a
is
sign.
and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Wow, like inside this thing. Wait, what am I doing? In here? But what about the red-blue area? I bought this game on Steam myself.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
But what about my collectible? It was where the red-blue doors are.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket,
What?
not an actual
What the fuck?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
3D printing is cheat. What the heck?
Item 3.
I'm not gonna fall for it this time.
Bucket? Incorrect.
You motherfucker! You're just trolling. It doesn't matter what I pick. I'm gonna be wrong every time. Archeon, hi.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth.
If I said no, you wouldn't somehow twist it into a
You
bucket.
managed to screw it up. Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Oh my god. Well, fuck you. That's the same thing.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct.
What?
It is a bucket.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were trolling.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Nope. Not a bucket. It's a hallucination.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What do you mean, both? How does that even work?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Well, no.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless...
Right.
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Mr. Goat.
Stanley, I can't keep doing
Well,
this.
you can
I'm
contain
losing
liquids.
Myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin
I hit both buttons.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game.
My bucket!
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone?
Oh, because everything's a bucket.
Disappeared. Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. My God, I had no idea. Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley,
Mr. Blasto.
you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually
Bucket is better than the...
right now. It's delightful
the
to get some
better than the
clarity on that
companion
issue,
cube.
but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Mr.
So,
Alchemy.
tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on,
Your
he would
cock
never
is
be
gone.
alone
It was a
ever
bucket.
again. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
Oh wait, I
Anywhere
should
they
have
went
picked him up.
together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I need to go to Blue Red Land.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The
To
bucket
the
was
end of the
wrong.
lift. Yeah.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
Said
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yeah, good.
Said the
Yeah,
bucket.
good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
Yes,
did not
Master
question why or
Bucket.
how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the
Wow,
bucket
balloons
asked.
up there.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley
dark.
once again obeyed blindly.
It's not dark. Oh. This dark room? Whoa!
Now pick up the phone.
Just
said the
resubscribed for
Pick
5
up the
months.
phone,
Bucket.
and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Mr. Alchemy, thank you for the resub. 5 months.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to
I
resist
didn't even think
the
that would
bucket's
work.
orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional
5 months
video
since
on
the first
comedy
Pawn
that one can
crossover.
watch to fully...
Oh, was
yes,
Mr.
there
Alchemy
is.
the first one?
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What
Whoa!
is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is
Wow.
yes. Let's
Wow.
dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone
Oh,
laugh,
God.
in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree
What?
angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
Begin the humor.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. Chat.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all.
Yeah.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Wow. Oh. Okay.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what
Mr.
you're
Frogman, I always make bad choices.
Instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now?
Have you played this game before?
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
You've seen it? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I have to go like all the way back. What the heck's happening? Mr. Frogman, Mr. Frogman.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Now I can choose where I want to go. It's dark.
What?
Oh, okay.
We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake.
You fucked the bucket.
I myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Wait.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I'm going left.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our
Wait, what the hell? I can't go down?
All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
What? What?
Stanley, you
open up the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other...
Wow, I beat the game!
Pale in comparison, yes.
Well, that's an appropriate ending, I guess.
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
Jeez, man.
Still not... Is it the delivery? Pale
There's definitely like way more endings though.
Pale with shame? Pale...
Pale.
To describe a bucket. Stanley, this bucket is so metal.
This is so weird. What the heck?
No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos.
Sorry, Leroy.
Exactly
Apparently.
That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
More instructional videos.
Let's see.
Achievement for speedrun. Hey, we're playing the game again. There's a phone?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay. That was a little sus. So wait, what happens?
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the
But I got my
bucket tightly to
credits.
his chest and entered.
I got my credits, game. That should be good enough for now. Ugh. Oh my god, this title screen's crazy. No, we're never gonna get to the wet blue room. Oh man. It's time. It's time. It's time. That's pretty crazy game though. Let's get some sleep after that. What's sleep? What's sleep? Yeah. More tomorrow? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's 21 endings. There's no way I'll be able to get all of them, but it was really good. I got like maybe 10 question mark. I don't know. Anyway, it's time to pack it up. Fold that stream. And I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow night for either more of this or a new game, I don't know. We will see. Good night. Thank you very much for being here.
Mia!
Snowy halation. Good request. You missed your break. Alright, anyway. Peace out. Be safe. And... bye-bye.
Don't leave without me!